All right, guys, sorry about the delay. Oh, it's my lovely face. Oh. Give me a second here, guys. I had forgotten to turn on camera 2. So, oh, sorry. This strap unrolled up here now. Alrighty. Try to get that. It's one of those, if it doesn't sit in just the right place, it feels like it's digging into you. Oh, sorry about that. I was getting the wife to help me adjust this thing. I can put it on by myself, but I get it too far forward, so it's putting the wrong pressure on. So I had to get her help to get it pulled back. We are again testing, well, not testing, but experimenting, I guess, with the 2K format, both on Twitch and on YouTube. Out there, you guys, if anybody's out there on Instagram, or if you guys are on the vertical format for YouTube, check for me and see if you guys are getting any kind of lag. I did a bunch of changes over the past couple of days, trying to adjust things for the 2K format. I still haven't gotten my local record reset yet, but I have, I think, got frame ratios and bit rates adjusted. So I'm hoping that you guys are getting a good quality stream. Let me also, I need to keep check on what we've got going on with the stream currently, stats wise, out of OBS. So there'll be, you know, a bit of back and forth, be checking things out. I can probably trying to see if there's a better place I can stick this status or the stats frame here. Maybe I can stick it like right in there. It's another little dock that I'm not used to having up all the time, but it's kind of important right now while I'm making things, you know, adjusting things, making sure stuff's coming across consistently. You got any lag anywhere, guys? Got a check in from Mr. Tag there on, I'm assuming the 2K stream over on Twitch. Let's get the microphone adjusted here. It's kind of being wonky. Yep, 2K for you. All right, cool. Yeah, I had to go in. One of the things that was blowing up on Monday is that apparently I had my bitrate set too low for YouTube to be happy. Apparently, well, it's such a if you're only streaming to one platform, you basically can go into their, here's our specifications, set things up this way, and you're good. But when you're multi-streaming, you kind of got a balance between, okay, what can this one truly handle? Because they will typically not tell you, what the top end of the bit rate is for any platform. So well, definitely not Twitch. And they'll okay, I want to say that Twitch said something like 60,000 6,000 kilobytes per second. And of course, YouTube's telling me, one of the things I had to write down note wise was, I think I had my bitrate set at 80,000 kilobits, and YouTube saying, it's not great because for 2K stuff, we're recommending at least 13,500 kilobits per second, and which is sizably different. But then if you go into their recommendeds for that scale and that things for YouTube, it actually suggests 24,000 kilobytes per second. So it's kind of like, really? It's still saying we're getting some drop frames, but it's telling me over on OBS that that's drop frames due to rendering lag. So there's probably still some fine tuning to be done there. So there's probably some optimization and stuff. What's going on, Mr. EG? Yeah, so there's been a lot of just trying to get that stuff worked out. There's still probably going to be, things I've got to tweak and things got to just, you don't know if you don't know kind of things. I'm doing good. Well, fair. Just body pains and insomnia are the worst things kicking my ass right now. Also trying to get all of this, 2K stuff. Yeah, well, I mean, as I've told my wife, it's like, as long as you can keep me, taped together, I'm not falling apart yet. But I got a wrist brace on for the potential onset of carpal. The shoulder, of course, has been killing me, so I've got a shoulder brace on, and I've also got a knee brace on because, well, fucked up knee. So yeah, everything on my left side of my body is garbage. The things on my right side of my body are a little better. Yeah. So as long as I can keep compression gear and pain meds and things. Well, not pain meds, but pain regimen, I guess I should say, because pain meds suck, and I don't like taking them at all. In fact, I avoid them like the plague. But my shoulder probably hurts a little bit more today because last night my wife and I are on the, we do, dinner at little TV trays in front of the television like a lot of people do. And we're sitting there, watching, a show, and one of our cats, she isn't like reclusive, but she's not necessarily the snuggle bunny all the time. She'll hop up when she wants attention, but then she gets her attention, she's good, and she hops down. Last night she decided she's gonna hop up between my wife and myself and proceed to fall asleep on my left arm. I got a photo here. I just want to double check, see how things are looking. Okay. For some reason that's being weird. Give me a second, guys. Again, bitrate stuff. So I gotta go over here and check something real quick. Okay, Instagram. No. Okay, it says that one's good. So not sure why my YouTube 2K is still telling me that my kilobits are too low. Weird. And that's supposed to be the 1440p stream key, so that should be good. Yeah, I don't know why it's being weird. It now says it's got a good connection, but for some reason it was popping up the same thing I was getting on Monday. But the vertical one says it's excellent connection. So I don't know what. Yeah, see, it's just popped back telling me that same warning again. Let me give me a second, guys. I just want to copy this and put it in a note to myself to look that up, because for some reason it still thinks my kilobits are set way too low, and it's set at the recommended. And it's not telling me it's at the recommended, it's telling me it's still 7,632 kilobits per second versus the 24,000 that I've got it set at, which is not right. So we'll put that on the desktop. I'll go back and do some research into that, because yeah, that ain't right. So try refreshing the vertical too here, just because. Yeah, okay. All that looks good. Instagram is its normal, doesn't show me a live preview self. So, all right. Sorry about all that, guys. Again, it's part of the process. You know, I do testing and then I go live and I get new things. So, you know, obviously I don't have everything running when I'm running stream. When I'm testing, for some reason it sees different shit. So, all right, but yeah, so we're gonna hop back into some Enshrouded, just mainly because it's the only thing I've had an opportunity to do anything with. Trust me, there's projects I want to get to, but it's, you know, this is what I've had time to do. So, all right, so as I try to knock over my water bottle here and scare the crap out of myself. You know, that's a normal day around here. Oh, yeah, I was going to show you guys the picture of my lovely, lovely kitty girl. Now, this is Belfry. And you have to understand, she looks a little surprised because, you know, I'm literally got my arm down there and I'm trying to use my phone's camera and shoot over my own shoulder down at her. So this is her, and she's named Belfry because she was literally born in our attic. Whole story behind that. But what you see here is this is my arm. She is literally using my forearm as a pillow. And this is my wife's hand, you know, on the other side over there, on top of the other pillow. So literally my wrist is, you know, turned up at a right angle, the one that's been weird. And she is using my forearm as a pillow. And she proceeded to stay there for like what felt like nearly an hour. And just slept. She hasn't done anything close to this in what feels like forever. And you also may notice, you know, she's got these like little light patches. That is a bald spot. And this is a spot that there's a scar underneath, but, you know, basically all the fur has turned white. Now, she was completely, you know, black hair. You know, she's got a little white spot on her tummy, but all of this is just due to the trauma that she had when she became ours, because we basically had to take her to an orthopedic surgeon because her pelvis was all but crushed. And we had to go through weeks and weeks and weeks of rehabilitation, pain meds, etc., etc. So I have some kinship with Belfry. We tend to call her Belle. But yeah, she looks surprised because I'm like, you know, the phone's making noises as I'm trying to get to the application with one hand. And she's like, "Daddy, what are you doing? What are you doing?" I was sleeping. Now, she proceeded to go right back to sleep after I set the phone up. So, you know, don't let that be any kind of indicator. But yeah, she slept on my arm. My arm on the left side was numb from the shoulder down, like completely fucking numb by the time she finally moved. And I physically finally had to move her because she was not going to move anytime soon. And it was like already like nearly 1 a.m. And my wife, you know, works a normal people job. And yeah, so we had to get, you know, cats taken care of and get her to bed. Needless to say, that put me going to bed much later than I normally do. But, you know, well, normally would. But yeah, so. Yeah, So that was my evening. So I'm sure the shoulder's being a little bit more tweaky today than normal, as well as the wrist. But would I do it again? Of course I would, because, well, it's, you know, for some people, pets are things or possessions. For us, pets are family. You know, they're just other family members in the household. You know, they get as many, you know, rights and privileges as we do, as far as that's concerned. So, all right, well, let's get back into some Enshrouded here. We're gonna pause the music, get Enshrouded up and going. I need, in order to progress, I need to advance my flame altar to level 4. And in order to do that, I've got to gather up a bunch of materials and things. I've started the process, but one of the things that I got to do is I got to take out the big lizard thing at Pike's Meat. That's probably not going to be today. That might be Friday's stream. It's me suffering through that. But yeah, I need his head apparently in order to do the upgrade. And, you know, I'll show you guys here. Let's make sure that my DPS is doing what it should be doing on my mouse here. Yeah, that's what I thought. It is not what it should be. Get started here. Again, if anybody wants to join in, let me know. I'll get you guys passwords and all that jazz. Again, my vertical formats out there, platforms. This is just the loading screen for Enshrouded. I really wish they'd put a graphic on this. I understand they're saving resources while they're doing this, but, you know, it makes everybody think that I've stopped streaming because the screen's black, which is not necessarily good. So, but one of the things that I've got to gather up is the alchemist needs to make what they call goo. I mean, literally, that's what they call the material. Get all the textures to load in here. I like this armor, as far as, you know, in all situations, except in the shroud, because it literally reduces the time I can be in the shroud, which is really a dumb thing for, you know, having an armor that does that. But we got to strengthen the flame to a level 4, and we've got plenty of survivors. We're good there. I've gathered up enough the Indigo plant. I went and mined and got enough amber. I've got enough copper ore. We've got to hit flame shrines or sanctums and gather sparks. I've got 4 out of the 10 that I need. The corrupted boar tusk, I've got 4. And then the goo, I've got about half of what I need. Now, the goo is got to be crafted by the alchemist. And I did a little change down here in the bottom area here, because as we keep adding survivors, trying to put them on the floor around the crafting areas is kind of started getting where it was a bit much. So they've got essentially a barrack situation down here. And this is not even all the survivors you can get. I got room for 1 more to drop in here, but then I'm going to have to probably move all of this stuff and put another, you know, pallet over on the other side. But this is the most efficient way that I know to put all the beds down. And it seems to function, but you know, it's not great. But in order to craft the goo, which is this stuff, you gotta have Springlands dirt. That's fine. We're in the Springlands. I can get as much of that as I want. Not a big deal. We got to get the bug dust, which is not necessarily a hard thing because in the area where we're at, we keep getting, you know, attacked by the damn little critter scarab beetle things. Oh, thank you, sir. Apologies, everybody. We'll go back through some of the stuff I was just showing. Sorry. Forgive the addle brain. But yeah, you gotta make the bug dust before you can make the goo. So the bug dust is literally just giving him the critter parts. Now, why we, you know, don't throw those in one of the grinders, I don't know. Or the grinding stones. He does it apparently with the mortar that we had to get. So there's that. But we also have to craft this stuff in order to make this stuff. And then the other thing is the shroud mushrooms, which we have to get at Revelwood. Now, they're basically a certain type of mushroom that you see. They're, you know, about, you know, a little taller than your character height. Basically, they look like a, you know, simplified penis sticking out of the ground, but, you know, neither here nor there for that. But we got to get more of that to craft the goo. And it takes 5 of those for every one of these that we got to craft.
Farewell.
So, and this is what I was talking about, the barrack situation. Basically, I put down a wood pallet thing to sort of raise them a little bit. And then literally put them just about as close as I could to each other. I could probably stack them like right side by side, but that just looked weird to me. And I think once I, you know, can do it, since we got to hit the Revelwood area anyway, I may try to get some of the hardwood from that area, because you can craft basically screens. So I may put like some screens between the beds or something. You know, I'm trying to make sure there's enough of a comfort level in the area, which apparently, you know, the higher your comfort level, the more, you know, buffs you get, blah, blah, blah. But, yeah, so, and of course the goo, I need 15 of them. I got 7, so I've been, you know, trying to grind it out a little bit, but, you know, 5 for every single one of those. So, you know, 5 times 7, you do the math. But we also need about 11 more boar tusks, which typically each boar gives you at least 1. I don't know that I've seen it give you 2, but there again, I've only taken out a few of them to craft armor. And then the flame shrines and sanctums. If EG's still here, correct me if I am wrong, but you can go back to flame shrines and get sparks after you've gathered them, as long as you've logged out and logged back in. Is that correct? I know it's extremely late for EG, so he may have ducked out alert time. So, but yeah, but the biggest thing is we've got to go to Pikesmead Castle and take out the big lizard thing eventually, but that's probably not gonna be today. So the biggest thing we've got to really do is get mushrooms and boar tusks. On the map, that area is essentially, where is it? Yeah, here it is. That's right in this central area here is probably one of the better places they say to get the boar. I know it's basically anything along this area here and, you know, up through here. Said I want to say I've even taken some of them out through here. So they're all through this big shroud area here. But the reason we've got to raise the oh, gotcha. But the reason that we've got to raise the flame shrine thing is this: the pillars of creation. We've got a bunch of quests that are starting to send us over this area over here. We can't get to those areas without going through the pillar of creation to get to them. The pillars of creation is a level 3 or 4 shroud. I tried to go into it, and within a couple of seconds, it was basically saying, you know, you're dying because it's still a red shroud in there. So once we can get in there and you know, up the shrine level to 4, I think it takes care of that. But yeah, when I tried to do it before, it was literally, yeah, you can't enter here because, you know, it's going to basically kill you. So that's why we're working on all this shit we're working on here. Like I said, we need to drop into over here and try to take out a bunch of boar, pick up a bunch of those mushrooms. I've got a platform set here, but I don't necessarily think that's the best place for it. So what I'm probably going to do is drop over here, collect this shrine, flame shrine, and then probably drop it like somewhere, you know, here-ish or something, somewhere that's convenient, sort of this central area here, so that I can go back and forth. Now, also this marker here is where I went to grab the get my brain straight here. Amber. We had to go mine some amber. There's an amber mine there. I came across another one there. I think this one might be actually better, but I got what I had to have out of this one because there's only like one sort of small little section that's had amber. So far, upgrading the flame shrine has been the only instance I've seen where I needed the amber, but I'm sure that's going to change as we go forward. Now, all of these little things are flame sanctums. I probably need to hit a few of those and start trying to gather sparks. In fact, I know there's one like right nearby to this. Is that the right one? No, that's not the right one. The one yeah, this one. There's one right here, so that we can test that theory by going here, and it literally we can fast travel to that. But I want to move this one. This one, there's still enough stuff. This is the Pikes Mead area, so I want to leave this one to get there quickly. This is where we're gonna have to go to take out the big. I call it a lizard, but a lot of people call it a dragon. But it's a giant reptile, okay? And it's sort of, I guess, imprisoned or trapped or has set up, you know, a nest or something inside the castle walls. It's one of those boss fights where basically they'll appear when you're inside the area, but if you're outside the area, they disappear. So you have to stay within the arena area to fight it. And, you know, basically it's a big, you know, a boxed in area that you can't jump in and out of to avoid attacks and stuff. You literally got to stay in there for the fight. So we'll see. I might have to enlist EG's assistance to take that thing out. We will see. But let's make sure the inventory's cleared out and I've got everything I need. But we'll head over here to the sort of Alchemist Tower area, and I'll jump over here and see if we can gather that spark again, because I know we've grabbed it one time. I'm just not sure if you can regather the sparks, and also, yeah, I think that's a good plan. There's some other stuff that's sort of down in this area we sort of need to start, you know, taking care of too, but it hasn't sort of been the most, you know, pressing things. If I'm close by trying to find resources or whatever for something, I try to take, you know, time to jump in and knock those things out when I'm close by to a question mark. Hey. But, you know, there's a lot to do in this game. So let's see. I think everything that I need to remove is out of my inventory. I think foods are okay. Probably need a few more strawberries just to be sure. Yeah, I mean, we're probably okay on ammo here. So yeah, let's get a few more strawberries and we will take care of that. That'll probably do. I don't really have to have, you know, 40 of them, but you know. And also, I also wanted to check before we get going. Yeah, these. Yeah, they're not all ready yet. Yeah, we still got some that haven't grown yet. But we need to start doing the tea, and there's a soup or something that are supposed to be for like stamina. Let's see, it's this one. The vegetable puree. So we might need to hit one of the mines and get some more salt at some point, but it's dexterity, which for the fight they say is the big lizard fight's probably a pretty good thing, and health regeneration endurance, the chamomile tea. So also this one's probably not bad, the popcorn. I didn't realize these things had other bonuses, but stamina. So yeah, we need to sort of start maybe looking at some of that stuff. In fact,
anytime.
What does it take? I think it literally just takes corn. Oh, corn and honey.
Anytime.
Let's see if we can make up a little batch of that just to try it out.
Farewell.
Oh, not that one. Okay, so yeah, let's... Okay.
I have faith in you.
We'll throw that into there. This will be our resupply on some of that stuff. So we'll start trying to utilize some of that in the mix and see how it does. What is required for the puree? Beets and salt.
Don't overwork.
Don't know how much salt we've got. We got plenty of beets, so that's not an issue. Let's see. I mean, we got some. Let's see what we can do. There again, I just want to try out some of this stuff and see if it does better than just the straight eating the food thing. There's some there.
Hello.
Okay, we might have enough to do a couple. Guessing that's a reason to get the beets done. Okay, we got one, or rather, like 5 of them. So, all right.
I have faith in you.
So, toss that in there. Move this down and put it. Let's move that there. We're gonna move this up here and shift these down, I guess. And we'll put those like so. That'll work, I think. Okay, alright. Alright, so how many were it? Let's see, the sparks. We got 4 and I need 10. Found in flame shrines and sanctums. Alright, so let's try traveling here. And I've really just been keeping this one here for the main purpose of hitting. There's a clay deposit and a copper deposit. They're not huge, but they're close by enough that I can farm them. So. Okay, so we can gather them from there. Okay, so that's a good. Right, so if that's the case, how many have we got close to areas we've already got quick travels? There's those, but this whole area is just eat up with shit. Mainly looking at ones that are easy to get to be perfectly honest. Small flint mine. There's a flame shrine there. Flame shrine here. Scavenger's camp. Mine shaft. Flame Sanctum up there. That one should be relatively easy to get to. There's one here. Let's set that as a waypoint, and we will travel to it. Which I believe I gotta go. Is there a torch up there? Oh no, that's, I know what that is. Okay, never mind. Which way's easier to get around this? Probably the way we've gone, so. Okay, so let's head around this way. A little bit of lag. Maybe that's not what my brain was thinking. Oh, it's up there. Okay. I know what I did wrong. Yeah. This path. Around. Okay. Let's try out some of that new food. And then what? Meat. Okay, then we go back for water. Okay, so we're already good on that. Okay, interesting. That's just a checkpoint. Yeah, that's not a flame. Yeah, so. This looks like a bandit area, so we're probably gonna have some. Anybody else? Get a few little fluttery lags. Where is? It's kind of up that way. Here's I need to get up top of this somewhere. maybe not here. Well, guess we're gonna make us a way up. Okay. Somewhere up there is my guess. Can't see. Okay. Unless it's underground. I don't see anything telling me. Usually if you've got a marker set on something and you go like over it, it'll say, you know, below you kind of thing. So don't see nothing indicating that. It must be on top of this mountain area here. Got no stamina. Sometimes you get up trying to, you know, dig your way up, and it'll literally not let you mine anything because the game mechanics are going, huh? This is why you bring 2 pickaxes. Wish there was some sort of gauge to tell you if you were close to the top yet. Dirt. This, it should be behind us. I was saying it's below us. Really? Location below. So I just dug a whole big tunnel to get here. And it is not here. So my guess is we got to enter cave or something. To get to this. Well, that's a pain in the ass. It's either going to be on this side somewhere, or it's going to be like through here or somewhere. All light down here somewhere. Yeah. Secret doors. Doesn't look like it. It just makes rubble. Make sure there's not something here to gather. That's just stone. If it would give me a new resource, that'd be cool, but nope. Alright, so we gathered that one. It's literally inside the mountain and being guarded by Vuka. We got another one there. What have we got? Sparks 3? Really? Upper staff. I think I got, I don't remember. That one's sort of better. I mean, we'll keep a hold of it for now, but you know. All right, where's another one? Let's. It's not going to be the right area because all this is the Revelwood stuff here, so that's not going to give us anything we need down there. Illuminate the night, Vuka rituals. Yeah, I don't want to get too drawn into like a bunch of other shit right now, so let's fast travel there. See, I wish these had a anvil in them. Having an anvil at one of these would be very, very beneficial. That's flint. That's salt mines. I do need salt, but there's also a salt mine like right there. So not that big a deal. Anything else nearby? There's that one. There's that one. That's a waypoint there. Fly as far as we can get there. That direction. Okay, so let's fuel up again. And was stupid. Well, that was stupid. Alrighty. Let's try that again without being so dumb. Alrighty, we're gonna have to fuel up again. And we need to get over this trench here, so. Okay. 4. And where's another one? There's one out here. Also one there. We just did that one. That's that one. There's this. Let's go there. Again, I'm just trying to gather materials, so. And we need spikes. And unfortunately, that's got a bunch of red mist on the horizon there. That direction. Should be south west. Yeah, southwest. I don't know what that was. Okay. For some reason we're on the ground floor, so. While we did that, but okay. Let's get off of that. Don't want to go down. At least not that way. Alright. So what do we got? What do we got? A bridge over there. Lava. Vault. I think where we got to get to is on that little area out there. So okay, so I gotta get that way. Not have gone too far. Yeah, I think I did go too far. That's the reason I thought we were. Get up there. Gonna tell me down below. Haven't done the dragon fight yet. I didn't realize it was there, so I still got to complete that. But I want to get all the other materials I need because I need his head in order to, well, you know, you've done it, so I need his head. So if you up for helping me with that at some point, probably won't be today, but down below. Fuck me. Why does everybody want to put the shrines in the bottom of freaking mountains? Yeah, it's gonna be down there. Oh, I was just saying that I haven't done the big lizard fight yet. That at some point, it won't be today probably, but I'm thinking Friday. You're up for helping me with that. Probably could use the help. No, I gotta get all the oh, actually I'll show you how to get that shit too. I followed somebody's tutorial. It's all over Pike's Meat. It literally is. Every piece of this is all over Pike's Meat. I want to say it was ESO, I think is what he goes by on YouTube. He had a tutorial on how to get it, and I literally just followed it. No, actually, all of this armor I've got, you don't have to fight the dragon at all. It is literally in chests all over the place. Now the dragon has the ring, but yeah. All the other stuff's just in chests all over Pike's Meat. Let me read this. My flame-touched friend. First you were my savior. The other kids laughed at me when I couldn't read or write. You pushed them into the dirt, laughing back, and read me tales until I learned the words. You were smarter and braver. Later you were my love, holding my hands by the riverbed. I confessed you broke my heart, fiery whirlwind you are. I forgave you, how could I not? At least you were honest with me. Yeah, actually from the backside is where, I want to say that's where you get the chest, no, the helmet. The helmet is on the backside. Now what you are, a hollowed out husk, burnt up by anger. There's nothing left of the woman I once held dear. In the end, I told you not to do it, but you never listened, do you? Okay, all right. So, a little bit of lore. Loot. Yeah, I need to just like loot everything in here, to be honest. When there's loot to be had. Looks like the green spooky skeletons have gathered up quite a bit. Collect. Oh, another explosive ball. I need more of those. I've used up a good deal of the ones I had. Oh, water. Good to have. Hard to see in here. Yeah, there is a chest in there, but yeah, none of this gear's in there. I can't remember what's in that section, but yeah, you don't have to actually enter the castle proper for any of this set. So yeah, if you want to do that Friday, I'm thinking hit the beastie on Friday. I should have all the other stuff I need to upgrade my flame altar, so I can go to pillars of creation or whatever, because I've got to up it to be able to do that. Yeah, and I'm down for that too. I've just been with all the other shit going on. Well, you know, life shit going on. Yeah, I just haven't had a chance. I still need to get in to see your build, your world, or whatever, your base in your server for Enshrouded. Yeah, I'll take you around, let you get all the armor shit that you want, because I've already got it. I don't need it. The only thing I hate about it is that the armor itself decreases your time of the shroud, which I sort of get it. It's sort of like cursed armor, but I mean, all the other stuff is pretty good for a mid-tier, you know, set, but then you've got subtracted time in the shroud, so it's like I only get like 4 minutes or something in the shroud now. I wish there was a way to sort of counteract that other than just, you know, shroud juice, you know, this stuff, the survival flask. But even then, it basically just, you know, you can only do one of them, and you have to do it, you know, beforehand, and then you gotta craft more, which, you know, I guess is more shit that I gotta gather up. Yeah, you're true. Well, true. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I've been sort of trying to beef out, you know, some of the, you know, these tier things. You know, I need the maneuverability and stuff. I like using the bow, so I'm sort of kind of going out the ranger area. So I'm sort of Beastmaster, Ranger, Assassin sort of build, but I know I probably need to go down the warrior path a bit. Yeah. You're right. You're right. I mean, it's like I started crafting this. I mean, it's only level 13 gear anyway. And I think the max levels, well, it was 25, but I think it's higher than that when they released the last content drop, what, about 4 months ago? So I'm not sure what the full thing is. But yeah, so it's just mainly I gotta increase the flame tier stuff, and I gotta, in order to finish getting all their equipment for the craftsman is the biggest thing, because it's like some of the stuff I can't progress because I gotta get, you know, this thing or that thing. All right, we did that one. We did this one. There's one like right up here, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to get to. I mean, I could probably do Ancient Spire and fly that way. Probably. It's probably the best route to go, honestly. But yeah. The matron. Yeah, I've killed a couple of matrons, if that's the ones you're talking about. You're talking about the scavenger boss or whatever. Yeah, I've killed two of her, two different ones of the matrons. I've taken out one of the whatever the berserker hell, whatever they are. Vuka, yeah, the Vuka. So yeah, I've taken out one of them. Now, mind you, I've pretty much had to cheese every one of them because I suck at like toe-to-toe combat. So take that with a grain of salt. I think what I want to do is hit ground over there. Yep, the dirty Vukers. Damn, the trees are so fucking thick I can't see. Alright. Where's this one? Heart of the Lair. What is that one? Oh, that's the gem forge. I'm not screwing around with gem forge yet until I get other stuff finished. That's down in the fog down there. Technically. No. No, let me gain to it. You know what I mean? I'd rather do that. Yeah, I wish we could do something about the lag problem between you and I. I know sometimes it's better than not. Is there any certain time that you've been on my server that it's been bad? I mean, been better? So what we got? Bunch of scavengers down here. I think, yeah, this is the same ones I've hit before because they were part of the, I don't see a reason wasting the explosives ones. Just wood. Cloth. All right, where is this flame sanctum? Should be right that way. Here in the bushes. Oh, more Pillars of Creation stuff. So I may not be able to get to it. Get to that. Yeah, I mean, I know there's just, it's, there's probably not a great solve for any of it, but, you know. Yeah, that was invisible bones, okay, all right. Alright, let's see what else we got. This one. We've done that one. I'll try to go grab that one maybe. Got 6. So I think I needed about 11 of them. You're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong. Yeah, well, like I said, worst to worst, you think it might be your PC that's giving you the issues versus connection? I mean, I get it. That could be. So yeah, let's there's one there, but I'll have to go through the Glimmer Rock mine to get to it or go over it. Yeah, I get it. I mean, it's one of those, there's never a good situation when it's that, because, well, in my case, it's always a matter of like, okay, do I have any funds to be able to, you know, upgrade anything? And there again, throwing on top of that availability and location, you know, it's like, you know, global locations. It's just like, just because your brain's like, okay, I should be able to get these things, doesn't mean that it's available. So, yeah, I know what you mean. Alright, so let's mark this one. I think I can go up and around. And I don't have to go through the mine, but yeah, up here you'll see, yeah, see all that red mist? Yeah, if I step foot in here, yeah, see how fast it goes down? Yeah. So gotta increase the flame altar, or yeah, I don't get to do that. Bunch of nasty assholes in there. I think I can get up a good portion of this. This is the bit that's the tricky bit. May have to wait it out until yeah, see, I thought taking your flame altar to level 3 got rid of the red shroud, but maybe they changed that. Maybe it's now 4. I don't know. Everything I thought I heard before was that once you get past tier 3, then you're good. But I'm guessing maybe that's not the case anymore. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make me a little travel trench here, just because I don't really want to deal with the scavengers right now. Things that I've got to complete for the upgrade is I've got to come up with the 15 goo, which I just got to go collect the mushrooms for that, and then I've got to get the whatever it's called, the boar tusks, the infected boar tusks, whatever they're called. And then kill, of course, yeah, the big lizard. I think that's really it. You know, the shrines I'm doing right now is easy enough. It's just going and collecting the sparks. And I think I had 4 or 5 already. I don't think I need the shroud course for the next tier. I mean, I'll once I gather this one, I can head back and, take a peek. I wish, that is something I wish they would do, is give you the ability to sort of pin stuff or, something. All right, now we're here. Yeah, it should be straight ahead, honestly. We don't have to go into the mountain again, which is something they tend to like to do. Some kind of encampment there. It's basically whatever it is for the okay. We have explosives. What the hell is up there? Is there grapple? Good. Just a freaking platform. Okay. All right. Location below. Of course it is. Of course it is. That's how my freaking luck goes. And my guess is it's off to that side in a cave. Which means probably Vruka or the freaking Groovy Ghoulies. Yeah, it's basically whatever that's required for upgrading from 3 to 4. What is that? I think that's just the mine, the scavengers or whatever they are over there. Getting some daylight, maybe I can see a little better. Strawberries. Alright, where's this entrance? Yeah, if I had to guess, it's gonna be off this edge somewhere. That one gave me 2. Metal sheets, okay, yeah, that's not horrible. Nothing. Yeah, I'm getting just a little bit of lag here. Alright, what do we got? We got 8. Sneaking suspicion that I need a few more than that, sadly. Got like tons of extra potions here. I don't know why. Wish I'd get more of that, but you know. Meat, furs. Those. I haven't come across a lot of uses for scrap. I mean, not scrap, wax. You recall, E.G., if there's any, like, okay, this is gonna take a ton of wax kind of thing? I'm sure there's something. It's probably like armor or something you gotta have more wax for, but this, to me, doesn't seem to be a lot of mid-game use for the wax. Unless you want to make, you know, shit tons of candles or something, maybe. Alright. Got that one. Yeah, like I said, I need to hit a couple more. And then we can start hitting piggy pigs. There's this one way the fuck out here. Past the abandoned hunter camp. Could probably hit it. Is there a good travel point from there? It's probably going to be Springlands and try to fly that way as far as we can. Got a undiscovered patch here. What's that? Mystery. Well, honestly, Revelwood's probably closer. Let's do that. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, that sort of makes sense. Sort of makes sense. The waxed torch or whatever it is. Willow Crush. I want to say there's a ring or something in Willow Crush that I never got. Maybe we'll look at that. Carpenter Camp. So I probably need to be heading there, which is southwestish. Yeah, that direction. So I think where we gotta end up is in the middle there. Is that right? Got a bridge on this side. Where's a bridge? Fortunately, I don't think it shows us bridges on here. That would make the most sense for a bridge right there. Yeah, it'll be right in front of me. So, yeah, probably need to head a little that direction. So, probably want to get a little height. Probably need to fuel up so we actually have some stamina and shit with us right now. Then 6, 5. Okay, we don't need it. So yeah, I'm gonna try to head for like right in there. That's another thing I need to do. I have not really been using bandages. So I probably need to swap that up. This is mana potion. Yeah, so. Alright, where are we at? Should be almost right on the damn thing. So where is it? Oh, it's right beside us. Well, we did pretty good on that one. 2 sparks. Brings us up to 10. I think we need to hit like one more. Alright, crawls beneath my flesh. Okay. I feel its teeth in my flesh evermore. The first bite was but a bitter prelude to the many more that followed. I fear my time is near. My muscles tighten, my skin stretches. I can see them under candlelight, eagerly pushing outward. The catacomb has cursed me, for the hollow of my rib cage is home to 1,000 gnawing bites. Okay. And we got a bunch more shit popped into there. Let's kill the lizard, kill the lizard. Probably need to try to get to her, but it's a little ways out. These are all same. Rumble in the catacombs. Bramble Spawn Boneyard. Not sure what that one is. Okay. Lush pasture. Yeah, we did that one. Did that one. So I think our next one is here. What are these? Let's follow the melody. That's the ant or whatever she is. Yeah, I think I need to head that direction. But I also need to explore some more of this map to open it up. So let's go around, collect what we can loot. So, oh, copper bars? Yeah, I'll take that. Frick yeah. See, See, sometimes you get stuff and sometimes it's just nut. Oh boy, more bone. This is water. What the fudge? Yeah, that sounded like the little insecty things, but I don't think it was. I think it was stuff freaking out, texture wise. No, it's nope, it was critters. Why they suddenly appeared here, I don't know, other than some of the rot happening right there. Okay, yeah, I just want to, I'm gonna set that as a waypoint, but then I'm gonna come back. I just want to explore this way a bit, open up the map. This looks like small scavenger. Then there's nothing in here. Okay, interesting. Wood, wax. Cloth. Assume how much cloth now. I don't know what to do with it. Okay. This is nothing as well. All right. Okay. Okay. I don't think I've come across this. Seems abandoned, but maybe a dungeon or something? I hear something inside. Groovy ghoulies. That's by here. So it's a crypt or something here. Shit ton of stuff to loot and go through. I know that. Well, there's gotta be something here. Seems like too much stuff to not be something relevant. Got a pooper. Sure, I can get rid of that. What is this place? Does it even tell us? There's some ruined castle up here. Seems odd that it was nothing more than this. There's gotta be something here. I gotta start looking for secret doors or something. Because this seems... Seems silly to have this whole setup just for a bunch of skeletons and shit. Copper arrows, metal scraps, cloth and sticks. Cloth and fiber. Water. There you go. Warrior trousers. Alright, so silver chest, obviously dropping the mid-tier warrior stuff, so stamina regeneration. Huh. Okay. Delete that just to have a little more space. Probably delete that. I don't really need to carry twigs and sticks. Grow those myself if I need to. Huh. Knew there had to be something here. So, alright. I think I am going to put a marker here. Silver chest. Yeah. Might be worth revisiting. See if it's a fixed loot table or if it's see, I'd like to give us the ability to create this type of hidden door. I don't know if you're allowed to do that at higher tiers, but that's, to me, that one's with the spinning skull and all that stuff. See, that, to me, that's a cooler hidden door than the just squares. And it, to me, that's more hidden. Because the other ones, it's like, okay, here's a, you know, a square tile that looks weird. You know? It's just kind of like, okay. Plant fiber, really? Books. These little portcullises are kind of neat. It's just, you know. Nails. Oh, there goes Instagram. Thank you, Instagram, for hanging out with me today. Says we're stable. For some reason we're having a bit of instability there for first hour, it seemed, but now it seems to be okay. We get a couple little spikes here and there, but I don't know why. There again, I still need to do some research into why our internet here is good 1 minute and crap the next. Greater health potion, I'll take that. Yep. Still got some critters out here somewhere. I can hear them wandering around somewhere. Below? We got crypts down below this or something? Oh, yes we do. Yes, we do have crypts down here. I can make that myself. I'm not that bothered about it. Bandages are easy enough to come by. Yeah, not worried about that either. Interesting. It's just got a whole lot more lucrative. And wood. Yes. Corrosive daggers. I realized we had a whole crypt over here. Telltale hidden panel here. Now that's going to give me is that's open, that's open. That's open. Okay, nothing in these. More bats. just fur patch. Nothing there. I mined out a big patch of this, so this is cool. I can now use this as building blocks. Pissing me off. There. Root staff. That's actually better than that one. Although that one's got a gem point. Hmm. 7, 11, 11 to 50. That's technically better. Salvage that one. Secret passages, etc., etc. Yeah, I didn't realize this place was going to be as big as it is. Guess that was all there was. Alrighty. Now we know. Okay. What is that? Well, that really looked like much of anything, but all right. And then we were gonna head towards this one to get the last of those that we needed. So it's my best route. probably back there and then just fly that direction, honestly. Though I probably need to unload. So let's head back to the main base. We will come back here and then get the other ones of those we need. And then we'll spend the last hour or so here hunting the piggies. Which is what we were setting out to do to start with, but, you know. This game's got so much shit to it that it is very easy. Okay, can go back in the inventory. 11, 13 corrosive daggers, uncommon. I'm not much of a dagger person, but probably swap that out for some crappier stuff. Yeah. So. Okay. Might be able to get that last upgrade on the bow too. So yeah, I'll probably need to look at that. Boop. Probably need string in there, honestly. And let's see, we need... That'll go below. Pull that from there. Fur patch. Oh, that's why we've got a fur patch. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw that into there. That to there. Sure. We got so much of this. I don't really know, again, what to do with all the torn cloth now. You know, it was one of those, like, when you start, it's like, okay, we're gonna get some, you know, and then it's like, really? Alright, so got the warrior pants. I think I've got a set of it that I've been working on over here. Yeah, the warrior pants. I don't think I've come across the warrior boots, but that spot might be a good farmable location to get that whole set. I think I destroyed my rising fighter stuff, which I don't really think there's anything you can do with this stuff. Yeah. This type of armor I don't think you can do anything with as far as that stuff. I do have a spare set of the boots for the suit I've got, so really I only have got like 4 other pieces. EG, if you want a set of this armor, I might be able to just grab it for you. Honestly. Farmer hat, farmer shirt, farmer shoes. I got a spare set of arms there. Okay, okay, all right. You just seem to be interested in it, so it's like, well, I gotta go back over there anyway, so. Let's see, that can go there. Let's see, where are we at? Throw salt in there with that. Clay-wise, delete that. No real reason to keep it. Guess we go downstairs since we're here. And drop these into the bone meal there. We got critter parts. She just disappeared. You guys saw that, right? She literally walked against the wall and went bloop. Okay. Okay. All of that can go in the farmer / cook area.
Hey.
That in here. Let it cook. Water. Rubble. No. Rubble. Put the water here. Yeah, that's where I've been throwing the spare water. Definitely don't need that much stone on me. Not that it really matters past a stack, so. Nope, wrong chest. Okay, look at those. 8, 10, 11, 15. Okay, honey. That in there. Okay. Strength and flame. Spark. Okay, we got the sparks we need. So that can go in the chest. Now we just gotta do the corrupted boar tusks, the goo, and the blizzard head. Okay, so go ahead and pop these in here. That's the ones I need for that. Okay, yeah. Only needs 10 technically. Alright. And we will. could put these away somewhere. I don't need to carry all that shit on me. So that's all up here. All right. Daggers. Staves. Okay. 913 with gem slot. 1519 with no gem slot. 711 with no gem slot. 1115. 16 power. 11, 11, 13. Well, if I'm going to carry any of them around, I probably need to be carrying that one. Okay, just in case I run out of arrows, which I shouldn't, but wolf's maw, throw some daggers, frozen hero shield. Okay, and then those, I need to restock that. Bandages, doing fine there. Okay. Mana potion, elixir, classic fell, wisp of light, health potions, elixir. Okay. I think all the rest of that looks fine. Alrighty.
Hi.
Now we need boar tusks and goo. And for goo we need mushrooms. So I'm not gonna worry about that. Revelwood Spire. So yeah, I think Rumble in the Catacombs. I think that's a new point. Okay. Alrighty. I think where we need to head is here. If I remember correctly, it might be more in here, but yeah. So since it's so close where we're going, we're just gonna go downstairs and walk out. Okay. The lag. there's some right there. Okay, so we got a pathway down anywhere. Probably the opposite side is probably going to be our better bet. For a route down, but even there, I don't know if we do or not. And there's the mushrooms we need to get. That guy right there on top of my helmet's the style we got to collect. Is there a... I don't know if there is. Do not know if there is. Kind of need a good path to get out of here. My time in the shroud is not great. I'm better off on the opposite side over there. Maybe. Sanctum. I'd be better off more through this area if they gathered there. Let's talk back up top. See you, Mr. Tag. Appreciate you being here, bud. Let's set a waypoint. There instead. It's going to be on that side over there, I think. There we go. Okay. All right. Oh, there's another one right there. Grab Shroud Liquid too, because need it as well. Swear this stuff looks like throw up when it hits the ground. There's one right there. Two, in fact. Okay. Swear there's 3 of those things that drops, but half the time I can only find like 2 of them. Okay. Reset my timer a bit. 5. Okay. Trying to see. Up there. Couple. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I gotta remember that the mushrooms, I need 5 for every one. So it's kind of like, not great numbers, you know what I mean? Trying to see if I see any more ores. Messing with me, squeakers. hard to see you now. Got 5. Wonder if we head more this direction. There's the there's some somewhere. Okay, that was just a regular boar. Weird. Yeah, literally a regular boar enclosure inside the shroud. Very weird. There's some more of those. Nope, that's not boar at all. Oh, that's weird. There's some. Look for the throw-ups. There they are. Nope. Alrighty. Okay. Be just about right below where the tower's at. We got what looks like a bunch of amber down here. Maybe. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we do have a little way up right there. So it's roughly about the same distance apart. That all the way across there is pretty much just a cliff wall. 6. Yeah, I think I need more than that. Okay, easy enough to get back here, so let's head. Let's head back to the main base. No, that's not it. Way down here. Let's figure out what we can build up or craft. Alrighty.
Hi.
Need 5 more. Okay. 5 more boar tusks. Okay. And shroud sacks. Shroud liquid. Let's see. those. No, put those there. Put those there. That there. Okay. Yeah. That. I guess we need to pull more of the clay out, I guess. Okay. And deposit this stuff over here. And let's see, I think we've got all of that. The craftable place. Alright, goo. How much goo can you make? Ten more.
Fascinating, isn't it?
Goo, we only need 15. Alright, so we can pull 2 more of those back out of there. Right. And deposit that in with the cooking stuff. Okay, those can come out. These need to be switched to those. Well, oh well. Wanted to do the other one because I had 4 of them, but that's alright. And okay, what does it take from you to do magic chests since we've got enough of that? So, shroud cores and medium chests. So, need to go farm the boss at the elixir well. I'm just gonna farm the first one because he's the easiest. I'm just trying to get cores, so I don't really care where it comes from. Let's see. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
Need how many more boar tusks?
Welcome.
We need 5 more. Okay. And we've pretty well determined they only drop 1. So, which makes absolutely no sense that it drops 1. It's got 2. So, that in itself is just silly. And then the last thing we'll need is the fell wisp wyvern head, the big lizard's head. Okay. So we need to do probably a relog. Oh. And then jump back in. To our farming spots there. And try to take out about 5 more boar. And once we got that done, it's probably going to be about it today, guys. So appreciate everybody hanging out. Again, let me know how the 2K and the streamings. Make sure that, you know, things aren't lagging and looking like weirdness. I still got to figure out why YouTube's giving me that warning, because it is obviously not. Yeah, it says my current bit rate is 7,398, which is lower than the recommended specs. There's no reason it should be giving me that. So, yeah, not sure why it's giving me that. And every time I go into the analytics or checking the stream health, it switches and says it's good. Now, it should be excellent because it's excellent everywhere else. But for some reason, there's something causing some issues on YouTube in 2K. I don't know what I gotta fix with that yet. So, yeah. Gotta figure out what's going on there. Could simply be somewhere that I've got something messed up still, and it's not sending the full 2K over there. I just don't know why it's not happy. But so far, from what I can tell, that's the only instance that's being weird.
There.
So yeah, everything else seems to be, you know, fairly stable. So, all right. Back into here. Let's get, double check. Yeah, we need to get rid of those out of our inventory. It's just eating up space. Nope, wrong direction. That works. What was it we needed for her soup again? Beets and salt.
Bless the ancients.
Somewhere I thought I had some beet seedlings. Beets. So let's switch this over to doing the beets. And it needs farm soil. Puppy, you gotta let me get by. Gonna grab not all of that. A little there. A little more there. A little more there. Okay. All right. So we need to just let that work. In fact, let me steal that out of that one. Add that to that one just to make sure we've got plenty.
Hey!
Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. We got 40 beet seedlings right there. Okay, let's plant a shit ton of beets. Alrighty. Those going. Need to get to the point where we can do the hives. That will speed some of that up. Actually, probably need to put that in here, so that's where I've got all that kind of stuff. Okay, and that needs to go back there. And
Hello.
put that back into there. I need to set up. What I'm considering doing is setting up like where I've got this space, setting up 3 or 4 like large beds, like about twice this wide and twice as long. That is where basically I multiply the various soils. Right now I've only got one soil that needs the quote unquote farm soil, but going forward, if I understand correctly, there's like about 3 or 4 different types of soils that you need, including sand. And so I think I probably just need to dedicate like this side of things to doing that. You know, honestly, this width might not be bad. Maybe I can do 4 across here and just literally do this panel just for cultivating that stuff, instead of just, you know, having this big clod over there. So, all right. Everything's cleared out of the inventory. Let's hit the map. We want to go back up to... Oh, where is it? Need 5 more pickles. Okay. Don't need any of that. Just in case we get into a bad situation. Do that. That. Fresh that. Okay. Alright. Map. That's where we need to go. Oops. Buzzed by a encampment that I didn't even realize was there. Alrighty. Now we know. Okay. All that build up a little bit. Okay. Some. No, it's not pickles. Can be gathering these since I'm here. So I think I gotta have that for crafting the shroud potion, whatever it is, the yellow potion. Pass by 1,000 of these things down here anyway. like 2 or 3 more, I think. Here, piggles, but I don't know if they're real piggles or... Oh, I think it's these guys. Really need them. I mean, I'll loot them if they're bothering me, you know. Just want to hunt your mutated brethren. Not you. Odd to see. Is that a piggle? There's some. Alright, I got what I need. So. Okay. Alrighty. We got all the piggles we needed. So now it's just down to the lizard boy. Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch.
Hey.
Okay. There we have it. All of those we needed. And no, not this one. It's there, there. Really? And Okay. I need to reorganize this shit desperately, because there's definitely stuff in here that's just gonna like all of this stuff. I just need a chest for just this shit, you know? Okay. Just gonna throw that in there for now. Sort of makes more sense. Okay. Let's get this
Hey!
tucked away. What's all this looking like? 14. I'll throw those in there for now. Pull that. Real game. Toss that into the
Hey.
bone meal grinder here. Let's let it go. Pet kitty cat. Alrighty. Okay, this is all stuff that eventually needs to get shifted to. So let's take that out of there. Paper, this stuff. Psyllium, spores. Probably craft some cores out of the spores. I think it's just a direct one for one. We will go check that out in a minute here. Look ahead. These, I think these are meant to be like display items. Chain heal, fireball 1, fireball 2, chain lightning, ice bolt 1. Alright, we'll do it like that for now. Let's see, I want to say, I don't think we can do it. I think you have to do that from the alchemist. Yeah, see, even this it's skull candle, but you don't use any wax for it. That you use wax for. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm corrected. You need the string and the wax, and then you need the candle to craft that. So you gotta do that, and then you gotta do that, and you got that. So Why not? Let's toss one of those on our table here if it'll let us.
Hi.
Aw, isn't it cute? And now it's stuck. Alright, let's go see Bobo. Chain lightning. Chain heals. Yeah. Okay. Shroud liquid and shroud spores. Okay. Takes 10 each to craft shroud cores. See, I want the ability to craft the explosive power balls, but he can craft a power ball net. Why can't he craft power ball? To me, that seems like something that should be here. I'm guessing I haven't unlocked that yet, but
Hope you'll return.
oh, will it let me? Yeah. Dwarf over here.
Hello.
Yeah, takes 1 shroud core, takes 3 spores and liquid. No. Takes medium chest, 2 goo, 2 shroud cores, and a medium chest.
Go get him!
Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Now we know. Okay, well, guys, that's probably gonna do it for tonight. We have stocked up everything we need other than the lizard. Got to get his head, and then we can upgrade this, and we can finally tackle the sand biome, which desert biome, which is through the pillars of creation. But we can't go through until we upgrade this to level 4. So, with that being said, I may try to go farm a suit of the warrior armor. I think I just need 3 more pieces. The chest piece, the helmet, and the gloves from the castle that we just found. So I may try to farm that off stream, just so we can spend a little more time in the shroud. We might have bonuses that make it worth not being, the suit all the time. But, if I have to, I'll carry it around and we'll swap it out, whatever we got to do. But yeah, the last thing I need is the big lizard's head, and then we can complete this and open up more of the map. But that's gonna do it from me, guys. Let me get just sort of a good position here. And we may have to start making some renovations to the base, or we may have to start thinking about moving the base. Since we are kind of opening up more of the map, something more central might make more sense. But we will see. I know a lot of people like using the tavern. I think it's the blue something tavern as a base. And then there's also a farm that's already in existence, which might be beneficial to use as opposed to, you know, one or the other. So we will see going forward. But those are things that we will address on another viewing, another playthrough, or not playthrough, but stream. And that's going to do it for me today, guys. So let me get the music started. We will escape out of this. And back to my lovely face. Thanks everybody for showing up, hanging out today. We will be back on Friday. Right now, plan is, unless, you know, I can get my world straightened back out, that we'll be doing some more Enshrouded on Friday, possibly with EG. Need to try to take out the big blue lizard thing in Pike's Mead. Plus I want to pick up a couple more items in Pike's Mead. I'd like to get a second kettle for cooking station, get 2 of those going, and it's a lot easier to grab it from Pike's Mead than it is getting the materials to craft it right now, because I don't have access to iron, which is in another biome. So there you have it. I think iron might even be like winter biome or something. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure tin is in the desert biome, but we might have iron there too. I don't know. But anyway, if you guys have enjoyed the stream, make sure you're following or subbing or whatever the correct terminology is for the platform that you are viewing on. If you're catching this as a VOD later, please also follow, subscribe, whatever the correct terminology is there. I'm across 3 different platforms right now, so it's hard to say. Follow the channel, okay? Become a follower of the channel, support the channel in whatever capacity you can. If you want to get directly involved with the channel, please join us over on the Madhouse Discord server. There are links in chat, links in, you know, on the stream pages or the profile pages for various platforms that I'm on. But we'd love to see you guys over there. That's where you guys can get directly involved. And if you decide that you want to join the stream, when I'm playing, you know, various games and things, let me know. That's going to be the place to be involved with the channel, as well as being viable for me to be able to you know, private message, or you guys to private message me to get access to the servers and things. But that's gonna do it. See you guys on Friday. Hopefully I'll be back a little bit more on schedule. We will see. It seems like the last couple of weeks have been like, okay, everything's getting back to normal. Oh no, now that is excruciating and hurting like crazy. So yeah, it's between the leg, the back, and the shoulder. It's been kind of a pain roulette, I guess you would call it. And yeah, haven't quite gotten that back under control yet. It seems like I almost get there, and then like today I woke up and it's like, okay, for some reason the knee is absolutely giving me fits today. Why does it feel like it's, you know, bone trying to sever a nerve? Pretty rough. So again, thanks everybody. Appreciate all the community members being here and hanging out, and I will see all of you guys on Friday. Later.